Under pressure. Yo, good morning, chat. I was like looking because it was like your mic has no signal, and I went, "What?" I was like, "The fuck you talking about?" Got no signal. There we go. Where's my controller? I'm like, where's my controller? So we're gonna be clear checking and making a level, depending on like how obviously this clear check goes. If it pisses me off, did you lose everything? I lost my mind. Wait, I can't lose that. I already lost it. Never mind. Also, how's the music? Is it too loud? Is it low? I don't. I can never do it right for some reason. Touch louder. Is that good? I put it a little louder. Oh, a little more. I don't want it too loud where like it's overpowering my voice when I talk. Is that a little more better? I don't like talking sometimes. I mean, I don't know what much to talk about. I guess I'm trying to um clear check the TDK level because I still haven't beaten it because I'm trash. And then depending on how this level goes, like if it starts to piss me off, um might make a level. There's a couple levels that I gotta make. I gotta make oh, he's a killer's level, your level. There's another level for a contest I want to make. Kobold's contest is done. I had someone test it. They tested it, said it's good to go. So that's good. So now I'm hoping and praying for a Pacific Code. Okay, is that better? What up, FedEx? Yeah, we're trying to figure out the desktop audio to my voice. That's better? Okay, cool. Oh yeah, so I was saying I figured out um my Kobo contest is done, so like I said, there's a couple more other contest levels I want to make. I would tell you about this deal, Phoenix, but I don't know if you have a target where you're at. Ah, fuck. Okay, cool. Yeah. Damn, that sucks because I told Auntie about it. This game here is on sale for Target Digital for $5, while it's normally like $40. And I'm like, I told so many people when I figured out, because it ends today, but I was like, oh my god! I was like, $5 while it's normally 40. I was like, I gotta get it. Um, so the level contests I have in order was in priority. I would say Phoenix. So it depends on how I do on the next level. If I still have time, I would say yes, Phoenix, because the priority for contests is, for me, was Kobolds was number one, because I've been waiting for fucking Kobold's contest for a very long time, because he only does one fucking contest a year. And I had this idea cooking since 2024. Since last year, Phoenix. So that's why I say Kobold's contest was number one in reasons. Number two is Z-Links. I want to enter Z-Links contest. I always try to enter his contest almost every, because he also does one every year too. So I'm entering his. And then depending on how fast I finish Z-Links, then it'll be Kyle's. Thank you, Pipe. I am trash, man. You would have cleared this so long ago, man. And thank you for shouting out Pipe, by the way. You would have clear checked this so long ago. While I'm like still failing at this. Haven't even done the one shot yet. I even had to tweak this level to make it a little bit more easier for me. So I could be a little bit more consistent at something. Have Pipe clear check it then. Fuck. Yeah, I'll just get Grandpoo to clear check it. I think he said it's like $5,000. I'm kidding. Um, I don't know. Reclaimers are hard. Yeah, so even after making a whole map, I think the problem, Pipe, is like you can do your own level, right? Because you make it and everything. Because I feel like I've came to the conundrum of like you can do your level because you made it and you know how it's made, right? And everything. So like you know what's going on and what's going down. So like basic, hold on. Ah! I made that easier and I still fucked up. I fuck up the simplest jump. Ah! But yeah, as I was saying, like even when I was so super consistent at a lot of the tricks, I would be confused why I couldn't do it other people's levels a lot of the times, and I would be like, "Damn, how come I can't do this reverse reclaim when I know I have like a 30 reverse reclaim consistency level or some shit?" And then I'm like, "Oh, it's because I make reclaims in a certain way, and then other people do it in a whole nother way. Even though it might still be the same way, maybe they just do it in a way that they're used to while you're doing it in a way you're used to. So what up, Kyle? Can we get a shout out for Kyle, please? How you doing? I have been trying to clear check this. It's probably like my third stream. I am not as good as I used to be in shell tricks, man. You will probably beat this in a viewer level stream whenever I clear check this. But I'm just not as consistent as I used to be in shell tricks, which is why I don't make as much Kaizo anymore. And why I secretly hate um the Death King for redeeming this. Because I have a channel point, Kyle, um that if you redeem it, I'll make a level in whatever way you want it. And he was like, "Oh, I want a shell level," and I'm like, "You motherfucker, you don't understand how goddamn rusty I am from it." We all have the Death King. Yes, okay. We gotta let him know that. I know. I feel like I should up it. I have it like I think it's 20. Was it 20,000? I forgot how much I made it. Yeah, 20,000. You know why I have it so low? I know not many people hang out on this channel. I'm gonna be real with you, Pipe. I know not many people hang out. So thank you for contributing to the shirtless stream, Phoenix. Oh yeah, if you guys don't know, I have a community challenge. If it's completed for me to do a shirtless stream. And I told you, you're gonna get your points refunded. Uh, I know, and everyone keeps telling me that, oh, yeah, I was super consistent, but like it will come back. I feel like it's coming back, but like so slowly. Like, I mean, as you can see, I'm hitting some of them and then I'm missing them, so I'm not like as consistent as I used to be. But it's way better than I was when I was starting this level. I would say, I guess, because when I was starting this, I wasn't. I was missing probably the reverse reclaim a lot. Body paint some abs for the stream. Now you'll be seeing my jelly roll. Okay, that was a bad joke. Phoenix might have understood that joke. Then I'll redeem it again. I have almost 40K. I could have two more. All right, so I guess make it more expensive. Got it. All right, done. You have yourself to blame for that, chat. I upped it. It's now 90,000. Yep. Dude, if I was actually Manuel Rodriguez, I would probably have a 6 pack. I almost made it 200,000. I'm not gonna lie, but I was like, nah, don't be that mean. Ah, can I refund? I already claimed his points. I'm like, can I redeem? Can I refund TDK his points and then just delete this level and all its and in all in its existence? I hate you, Death King. Kyle agrees. Because of you, I have now, because of you giving me show tricks, I have now upped my price of making levels. It is now from 20,000 to 90,000. So blame yourself now for that, Death King. I almost made it to 200,000. I was close. I was Oh, see, when Maker 3 comes, I'm deleting that channel point. Cuz I'm just going to want only my ideas for a while. Because the one thing I hate, Death King, is people giving me ideas. Or no, I don't hate people giving me ideas. Sorry, I worded that wrong. I don't mind people giving me ideas. I hate kind of like I I hate the what's it called? The boss structure. You know, someone like telling you what to do in a sense. So that's why I said I'll probably just delete that channel point if Maker 3 comes out, so I could just make my own levels for a minute till I'll be until I'm like, all right, then I'm fine with taking people's ideas. Yeah, I'd be like, oh my god, it's finally quiet in here. I'm just kidding. It's always quiet. He's the third person on my list, the Death King. So my number one priority was Kobold's contest because he only hosts one a year. My number two priority is Z-Link's contest because he only hosts one a year, and then it's Kyle's. Because I want to make one for Kyle's, but I'm trying to get the orders in what I think is priority. Of course, I missed it. Old me would have hit that blindfolded, doing a 360. I don't know. I was trying to think of something more insane, but I couldn't think of something. Yeah, 360 no scope. Backwards, donkey, flip. No, I'm just kidding. Uh, man, pipe. I hate myself so much for getting away from doing a lot of the Kaizo tricks because, like, I don't know. I think I gotta stop beating myself up because I keep comparing current me to old me, and I gotta stop doing that sincerely because old me, I was just consistently making like tons of show tricks and tons of other tricks, and that's why I was so super consistent. And then because of I stepped away for a while because I wanted to start making other things, and I've been away for it for so long, and my hands are like, I don't know what this shit is anymore. Also, Pike, if you have a Target and you don't have this game, it's on sale right now. I could DM you the link, but it's on sale for Target digital only for $5. I'm trying to tell as many people as I can that is in the US because the sale ends today. I am not affiliated by this game at all. I just think it's a really good deal. I've been trying to tell so many people. I'm like, this game's on sale for $5 if you have a fucking Target in the US. Digital only. I know, right? Hold on, I'll actually DM you the link right now. Hold on before I forget. I have forgetfulness. Just in case if you don't have it and want it. All right, boom. DM'd you in the Discord. You are now sent the link to Target that you can buy it digital for $5. Like I say, I'm like, people need to know. Yes, people do need to know because that is this game is normally $40. So for 5, it's crazy. Oh, I love you too, Death King. I mean, what? Fuck you. I hate how inconsistent I am at that. Also, Pipe, I had a question. Do you think people are gonna get mad because I'm gonna go in edit mode so I can discuss this moment? Sorry. Um, because technically here, when you enter the door, you do have to hold grab because, like, um, because if I'll show you what happens if you don't. I turned it to non-key so you could see. So if let's say you don't hold grab, that will happen in a sense. But do you think people in team, because I'm submitting this to Team Show, obviously. So like, I mean, technically they can die. It's not soft locked, and the checkpoint is like right here. So somebody, I mean, even if like someone didn't react to it, maybe quick enough. Like I said, they could die. They could, like I said, they could die. They're saws. It's not like they're soft locked and stuck. You know, if they somehow kick the show, you know. Yeah. All right. Let me see if I can. Okay, so that's how. Got it. How am I missing that? I have made this so much. You don't understand how much shorter this used to be, Phoenix. Phoenix, how much shorter I made this, and how much shorter I made this pipe. And like it used to be so much more shorter, and like I made it a little longer to make that jump more consistent. Because when I missed it during a clear check, I went, okay, maybe I should make it a little bit more nicer. And then I made it more nicer, and then now I'm still missing it. No, actually, I don't know if I told you this, Pipe, but they owe it like out of. Hold on, I want to be accurate, so give me like a couple seconds. All right, where's the Team Show Discord? Okay. What is it to see how many levels I have? Not pending points. Man, you can tell I haven't submitted shit to points. Okay. So out of the 53 levels I have submitted to Team Show, they have not complained about 3 of them. And I am being legit. I'm not trying to like I'm not trying to sound funny, Pipe. I'm being serious. They've always found a legitimate reason to complain about my level. Do I have it on this account? I might have it on the Glen 10. All right. Yeah, it's on the Glen 10. Okay. You played this level, but I know you've played too many levels. So I want to show you a level that somebody complained that has literally the most perfect everything. I think, you know, perfect indications, perfect like everything. And I remember to the T what that person said, Pipe, right? So I'm going to show you and then I'll tell you their complaint. It's on Glen 10 because I remember because it was the my Christmas level. It was the okay. So how the Grinch stole Shellmas. So shell jump bounce, as you see, there's a semi-solid and coins. Because as you know, this is no put foot, by the way, so you know. As you know, to indicate where the next thing is, you do it by a semi-solid or coins. I did both. Okay, so that's one. Obviously clear that. And then look where the other shell is, even though you probably see it on your way, I did another semi, another coins. And then the next one, another semi. No coins for that one. This one's seeable because when you do that surf, Then this one, because it's more further down, another semi, another coins. Still indication. See for the triangle, for the reclaim. See semi over here, so you can see it for the show. And then the semi over here with coins for the P balloons. So as you see, Pipe, I think this level had perfect indication. Perfect indication, perfect everything for like knowing where the next trick is. A judge complained saying he wished he could see where the next shell was. I'm not even bullshitting you. I'm like, what? His complaint was that he wished he could see where the next shell was. I have a semi in coins! Which is what a lot of the judges say that you're supposed to do when you indicate where the shell is supposed to be if you don't see it, if you're going above half height. And I'm like, they're just after me at this point. But that's what made me think they were after me at that point. Like, because like I made and they made complaints and I was like, oh, okay, maybe it's I'm using too many of the same tricks. So when I gave them that, I was like, all right, I didn't make too many of these tricks. This is something different. No put foot. It's so yeah. So yeah. Oh yeah. On to look away. I mean, apparently I didn't really start nothing, so you don't have to really look away. Vacation sounds good. All right, vacation at my place, everyone. Whoop whoop. I'm kidding. Technically saw nothing because I haven't started shit. But yeah. It really helps being over 1,000 points. Then you could judge maps and explain in the Discord channel where your map is being discussed. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I should really grind to get more team shot points. But I still think it's funny and stupid. You know what I mean, Pipe? Like I said, out of the 53 levels I've uploaded to Team Shell, I think I've only had 3 they didn't complain about. They've complained about 50 of them. And I still make, and as you see, I still give levels to that and still make levels. So I remember me uploading a level of Team Shell same time as Glenn. My level had one complaint. Josh Bones helped me fix it. Glenn's level, which was more basic, had like 3 judges. Yes, yeah. See, Phoenix was there. Yeah, Phoenix was there. Mine was more basic. It wasn't like too much, and I had like 3 judges complaining about it, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Do I hear another person who's about to do this? Technically, I think I've beaten all the 0.5s. Actually, let me look. How many? I have 322 points. I think I gotta log in, right? Or if I didn't beat all the 0.5s, probably like 1 that I didn't beat or something. Damn, the website is loading slow today for Team Show. 0.5, 0.5. Tags, uncleared only. Okay, so There's two 0.5s I haven't beaten. I guess they must be new, because I swear I've probably beaten every 0.5, so they must have been new. Gotcha. Sounds good, Death King. Yeah, I mean, I would love to play some more Team Shell levels. Maybe it might help me get back to being a little bit more consistent. I don't know. Because I do have that Team Shell Super World that I know you're a part of too. And people have been wondering what's been happening with that, if that's still on. I'm like, it's still on, but I'm like, people don't understand that. I've been through a lot of, like, I was burnt out from this game, so I needed a break. And then when I got back from being burnt out, then I had someone that was close to me pass away. So then I needed another break from this game. And then I suddenly lost my skill. So now I'm trying to regain it again. And then what's even worse was not you, Pipe, so I don't mean this towards you, but a lot of the people that submitted the level for the Team Show Super World didn't give me the exact difficulty that I asked. Like, I'd be like, give me a 1, and then they gave me a 2. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not even bullshitting. I think I asked someone for a 1, and when I played it, I'm like, what is this shit? And it felt like a 2. I'm like, how do you fuck up a 1? But yeah. And then what? Yeah, but oh, by the way, 40 levels got cut down to like 30 because so many people never submitted their half. So I would say about good 30, maybe 25, because I have to recount again who the fuck submitted their halves again. Because I be forgetting. Oh my god. Sometimes I feel like maybe I put that this too close because I feel like I gotta do a turn. You know, hold on. You know, we're gonna do some live editing, I guess. Yeah, no, it is tons of aggravating about it. You know what I mean? Wait, what? Ah, motherfucker! I just seen that now, and I think I made his half and my half already. Ah, now you see why I said I feel like I just want to quit this project. Fucking yeah. What's terrible, Pipe, is I feel like I just want to quit the project and whatever levels I have like made with other people's halves, just upload those because it's like like what people don't understand, Pipe, was like I played this game since it came out. I know not many other people have, but um I pre-ordered this game. I pre-ordered Super Mario Maker 2. I took in 2 breaks maybe without my time that I've been playing this game. Technically 3 in a sense, but I meant like before I took that last break when the Super World happened is what I'm saying for sense. So I took 2 breaks within the time since playing the game from the beginning, And then like and then I like I said, then I was getting burnt out because of I make so many goddamn levels and play so many levels, and then like I say, I know people don't understand my personal life, but I saw a death happen in front of my face of somebody that was very close to me. And at the time, obviously, like I've been moving on, I'm getting better, obviously. But like that was tough to go through that. Um and then basically pe- look at that, people are still like nope. Yeah, I didn't even know that, Phoenix. Thank you for letting me know that somebody withdrew. I didn't even know someone withdrew until you said it. I was like, that's why you heard me go, what? Because I was like, somebody withdrew. I didn't even know that. That's got me even more aggravated because like I made that person's half already. And I think Joe Weirdicus is going through the same thing, Phoenix, of people being a little aggravated on what's taking so long to at him. And people don't understand like we all have lives outside of, you know, outside of this. Sorry for the rant. Just I'm just getting pissed. I'm getting pissed. Like I don't know. I think I'm getting pissed because it's like it's a project I wanted to do, and then there's just been some setbacks, and I don't. It wasn't my fault on the setback, so wait. How come it felt so much further one, but now it just feels. Do I not have? Okay. But yeah, thank you for letting me know that, Phoenix. Like I said, I didn't know because like I didn't know someone backed out. So. All right, let's go back and I guess try for the clear. Try to see if we can get the clear check. I know, and like I said, I made his half already. So, like, he's in World 1, so his level is done already. With my half already. So. Because I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that might start a trend, Phoenix, if other people look and be like, oh yeah, I've been waiting for too long, and let me jump. Let me. If he dropped out, maybe I should drop out too, or something. You know. That's what I feel like is gonna might happen. Sounds good, Auntie Softlock. Thank you so much for the lurk and the TMI. I appreciate it. Have a good time. Oh, I love when I make that. No, I missed again. At least I got back to the midair. Mm. If you want to, Phoenix, you can. Not gonna stop you. I know you're trying to be funny. I got the humor. Yeah, I know. I knew you were kidding. I was kidding in a sense. All right, sounds good. If I get tired of clear checking this, I'm probably gonna be making a level because I got a lot of levels to make, which is Damn again. 0 out of 3. Checkpoint 2 is pretty nice, but I feel like there's two tricks I'm nervous I'm messing up in checkpoint 2, and that is the front drop and the ledge reclaim. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Pair Gamer, greatly appreciate it. Sincerely means a lot. You are heroic. Hmm. Oh yeah. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I was trying to clear check the level. Decided to take a little bit of a break, and now we're gonna make a level for Z-Link's contest. So I had to load up I had to load up his rules to figure out what he wanted. And I have options, so which is good. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Trying to think on how I want this to be built. Hmm. Maybe like a light maybe I can have it like a light Kaizo or something. Oh, that would work. Okay. Okay. All right. So like I say, I'm thinking maybe like go light Kaizo. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, that nice. Okay. Hmm. That didn't come as clean as I thought in my head. Hmm. Isn't that coin gonna disappear from the explosion? Yeah, I thought it would. Hmm. If not off that, maybe like it catching. I have an idea. My brain was like, where's the spikes? Is it by, it's by 2, right? Hmm. Ah, so yeah, as I was saying, chat, we're just making a light Kaizo level here. Uh, Z-Link's contest just wants you to use wings, tails, claws, or fire. Wings like the flying squirrel suit or featuring winged enemies or flying blocks. Tails like the raccoon tail or other enemies with tails. Claws, obviously cat suit. Fire would be the fire flower or or the red Yoshi. So figure I'm gonna do is startup of some flying enemies with some light Kaiser. Maybe get like maybe get like a Yoshi somewhere. I'll have to think of the idea of how I want it. So far I'm trying to get the beginning, so ooh, I like that. That's kind of clean. Boom boom. Oh, that catch was nice. Oh shit, I love that. That's a good catch. I swear this was by accident too, which is nice. Hmm. Trying to think. I've do Goombas jump up when they're on? I think they jump, right? They do. Okay. That would be nicer if it was an enemy that was just won and destroyed. Hmm. How high does that thing fly up? Okay. Okay. Hmm. Maybe it'd be nice. I could like do a saw here and like a cloud, so the piranha gets caught on or something. Yeah, I like that. That's awesome, Antisoft. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate I appreciate it. Decided to take a break from clear checking um clear checking the Death King's levels, so we're making um contest level for Z Link's contest. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What all he want? You can make it any theme you wanted it to be. He just wanted it to include wings, tails, claws, or fire. So as you see, I have enemies with wings. Like, see the Koopa who's holding this Koopa here for the wings. The piranha plant that's holding the Goomba for the wings. And then I wanted it to make it like Kaizui. So I'm making it like Kaizui. I'm gonna probably decorate this start right now because I don't like how this start is. So I'm gonna decorate the start a little bit more. But yeah, I figured to go like Kaizo. I thought it was a pretty nice touch. I haven't done like Kaizo in a hot minute. Hmm. I have an idea. I might have to make this a little higher, but um, hmm. I would have put his name, but the problem is his name has a Z in it, and people be like, "Z? You can't Z in this." Z Link. Yeah, it's all good. No worries. No worries. I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, I like the start now. It doesn't look as plain now. Yeah, I like that. It looks. I wanted to put a coin here, but the problem is with the explosion, it wouldn't have worked as well. I like this better. It looks more clean. It looks prettier in the beginning. Eh, I like that. Maybe I should put something else here instead of the spike. Because it doesn't matter because they're gonna fly up here. Ooh, I like that. Maybe I kind of like the ice block. Yeah, I like that. The ice block makes it pop a little more. Mm-hmm. Let's see how that timing is. I might have to move that Mecha Koopa, but one more and I think it might one more back and I think it might be perfect. That was pretty damn close. All right. And we need to give obvious reasons. Because then someone might be like, I could just jump through. I would have put in a platform up there, but the problem is I think it would get stuck. She's a man, you know. And I like how it still works well too. Oh, I like that. It looks so. Instead of the emptiness, it looks a little better. It's just one extra thing. Just in case if someone could get up here, at least preventing them to get up there, you know? Oh, it's going all right. Screaming. Going all right. Building a level for a contest. Thanks. Yeah, this is for a Z-Links contest. I figured to make it maybe like Kaizui. Yoshi's not a part of this, isn't he? Ugh. All right. Um, Maybe I could do what I did before. I forget there's no Yoshi in this. It's in Super Mario World, but Fire Flower counts, so. Mm, I figure maybe that instead of. Let me see the claw real quick. Yeah, I get that. I get that. It can be hard to making sure something is very consistent, and I got to show off your pixel art last night. Every time I give someone that level, I just tell them to check comments. Everyone's always like, "Holy shit, how?" Too much free time. Well, now I don't, but at that time I had too much free time. Now I don't have as much free time, sadly. Oh, but yeah, thank you for showing off, blueberries. I appreciate it. Nope. There we go. Oh, screaming blueberries. I forget. Are you from the U.S. of A or no? I forget. Memory sucks. Ooh. Yeah, New England. Okay, hold on. Fuck. I'm failing that so much. If you don't have this game, it's on sale on Target Digital, the website, for $5. It ends today, the sale, by the way. But I'll put it. There you go. Target right there. I'm just gonna pin that. Yeah, it's usually $40, but it's on sale for 5 right now at Target. It's digital only though, because my friend was like, "Oh, I want it," but when he found it was digital only, he was like, "I'm like, I'm sorry, man. It's just how it is." Yeah, I never played it either. That's why I got it. I was like, ooh. Hmm. I'm gonna pause the song. Okay, I want to tell you a very. I'm gonna tell you a story of what happened because I used to be a physical copy only person for the longest time, and then this tragedy happened to me where it changed my perspective. And then people go, "Oh, but then if digital gets taken, if it gets taken down, then you don't own it. Well, physically, you still have it." But I'm like, but then you're not. But if it gets to a certain point, it could get broken. Well, at least digital will never break at all. Even if, let's say, your system breaks, you'll still have the digital. And you're like, what do I mean by that? In a sense, because I bought Grand Theft Auto, the last Grand Theft Auto that came out currently, right? I bought it when it came out. I played it so much to the point where the disc was literally. Ah, I got you, Phoenix. It was the disc was so scratched it was unplayable. It could not play on my PlayStation anymore. So I was like, oh, it's been some time. Let me like it was probably like I got it when it came out, and then I think it was like I think I played it for like 3, 4 years, something like that, and then it was unplayable. And then because like I said, it was scratched. Like I even did all like the normal stuff to get all the scratches. No, let's just say nothing works for me. So I brought it. I was like, all right. I went to GameStop. I was like, all right, it's been a hot minute. It's probably cheaper now. It's been like 4 years. It was not. It was still $60. At that moment, it pissed me off to um to basically it pissed me off being a physical guy. I at that moment bought a hard drive for my PlayStation, sold all of my physical copies I had because like I had a good job when I was that age. I mean, I still have a good job now, but you know what I mean. Like I had a good job where I didn't have to worry about paying much bills, and where I could buy more games frequently in a sense. Um, but basically, I basically sold every single physical copy I had, rebought all of it digital, and said I never want this happening again. And then that's how I became at a physical media because of that. Because like yeah, it's cool to have the physical thing, but it's like yeah, disc I have like hundreds and hundreds of CDs, and I was maliciously careful with the skip like crazy. Yeah, I remember having Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi 3 on my Wii. I played that game so much I broke the disc of how much I played over the years. I had to buy the game again. Yeah, and that's why I hate physical because you're like I have to buy this again. Oh, you weren't a fan of that game, Phoenix? I mean, even if I'm not a fan of it, for $5 though, you know what I mean? Not bad. Like better than 40, you know what I mean? I meant to reply to when you were saying that you weren't a fan of that game. I was like, yeah, even if so, it was like I still paid $5, you know. And then that's when people will be like, "Oh, that's when physical media comes good because if I didn't like it, I could sell it back." I'm like, if you paid $5 physical, you just be getting $5 back. I mean, okay. I gotcha. Yeah. I mean, mine's digital, but I bought it for $5. So I'm like, I'm gonna play it. I'll probably stream it too. And if I don't enjoy it, I'll be like, you know what? Hey, I paid $5 for it, you know, which is not bad, you know. As long as I get more than 5 minutes, like my mindset of a game is if I can get the if I pay $60, if I get 60 hours worth of it, 60 hours out of it, I think the game is worth it. I like if I can get at least maybe like 5 hours of fun out of this game, I think this game would be worth it. If not, I mean it's still $5 worth than 40 because I don't know if I would have gotten 40 hours of fun out of it, you know? Maybe I should have it be the icicle because at least with the icicle it could be a little more fair because there's been a couple of times that a claw seems a bit unfair. Nice, perfect. That does not go all the way, so that's not perfect. I should make that in a spike because I mean, they can't really go under, but I know you can go under or maybe have more of a reason, I guess. I don't know. I like that a little better. Oh my god, a new pizza came out. Loaded bacon cheddar. That sounds good. Nice, that's awesome. Hmm. I like this, but the problem is the bridge won't fit that. So maybe one more? I think the bridge might fit that. It does. Let's go. And that might make it seem a little more fair like that. All right. Awesome. Awesome. Hmm, 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 hmm. Oh, thank you. Hmm. Yeah, I like that a little better. Time after time. Mm-hmm. I swear someone said they made a clip yesterday. Now I'm trying to find it. Oh, right there. Yeah, Dragon did make it. Yeah. Time after time. Now I'm debating whether to change the other blocks to ice or keep it to. And I'm having the theme of that, so maybe I should change this. There we go. I was gonna say I'm having some theme going on with the design of it, so. Then it'd be boom boom destroyed. Okay, so needs to be closer. Hmm. But yeah, I can't wait for you to post the for the pig Death King. Also, does this level need to have a checkpoint? I should save because I made a lot of progress so far. I should check. I don't remember. Other requirements: any game style and theme level. Okay. Cannot control trolls. Yep. Cannot contain show triangles, midair reclaims, or midair drops. Yep. Must contain one collectible power up. Yoshi included. So technically, I did get a. I have the collectible. Must contain at least one. One checkpoint, okay, or a clear con, okay. So checkpoint or a clear con, got it. All right, so I do have a collectible power up. So check. So now I gotta decide: do I want to clear con or? How far have I got? Okay, I was gonna say. I was gonna say I don't think I've gotten too far in this level, but I was gonna say I think I made some progress. Hopefully, everybody is having a good Saturday so far. Hmm. Hmm. Wonder if that his head makes it a. I don't think so, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I decided to delete the semi because I was gonna do the indicators here. I think it's funny that it works again. It's like it worked again. Dang. Oh, should I have the beta one more sooner, maybe? So I lost my fire. Hmm. I'm gonna try the beta one closer. I missed that like twice, and I'm like, hmm. That's better, but now everything's further. How much of that the level is so far? It's that's a pretty decent process. Progress. Okay, two things. No, actually, never mind. I like that. Hmm. Where'd you put? Hey, Death King, where did you post the pictures? You said you posted on Discord. If you posted on your Discord, I don't see it. Excuse me. I don't see it on yours. Where'd you post it? I looked in general. I don't see nothing. Introduce yourself, compliment, memes. Yeah, I don't see it. You didn't post it, you lie. I don't see that page on your Discord. Is it hidden from me? Yeah, I don't. Welcome, General. Introduce yourself. Compliment someone. Meme, soccer, nonsense, mod. Stream schedule, stream announcement, clips, screenshots, ideas, and suggestions. Streamer help, self promo, stuff TDK missed, the many faces of TDK. That's all I see. I don't think so. Oh, I didn't do the full access. That's why. Now I have full access. Why the fuck do you have that option? I should go there and fly there and kick your ass. There's some cool pics. Hmm. I want to see how well, like, I want to see if I could do this well. Yeah, no, it makes sense. I'm just being silly. Wait, does it only work in Super Mario World? I guess it does. Fuck. All right. That's sick. Hmm. That might imitate the same thing of what I want, but I just gotta see timing wise. Yes, but I need that a little more lower. It's getting close to where I want it. Oh, too soft look. Love is going pretty good. Love is going pretty good. Making some decent progress so far. Yeah, that's what I want like that. Yeah, I love that. Oh god, I just realized what this song is saying. I was jamming this song till I was listening to lyrics on it. But yeah, level's going pretty good. Thanks, Auntie Self Luck. I always kept feeling like this felt fishy. Because I'm like, every time I kept doing this, I was like, this feels a little fishy, but I don't know if it was just me being delusional while I was playing it. This is why I gotta listen to myself. Oh, oh, hmm. Maybe that to prevent it from going from flying forward. Oh, that worked. And also the indicators are way too low, by the way. Operator. Hmm. Oh, that's better. I felt like the ceiling was too low. Alright, I think that seems better now. Because I kept looking and was like, this area looks. Oh, yeah, that looks less empty now. Before I was like, this looks way too empty. And that's more friendlier with the multiple on and offs. Yeah, I like that way better. Way better decisions. Has a nice aesthetic. Thank you. I appreciate it. Anti Softlock. I feel like it coming out nice looking wise, and then obviously playing wise. It feels nice to me. Hmm. All right. I think I'm gonna save, take a little break, go back to the TDK level. Because like I said, I want to switch back and forth, you know? I got a little irritated, so now time to go back. So we get some grind, get a couple in. Bail in the bag shot. Thank you for the jamming. The jamming. Oh, that's cool. Not a break. What I meant by that, Death King was like, go back, because I wanted today's stream to be making and clear checking, not like break in general of a making a level. I meant like break at the moment. I could have came up with more ideas, but I'm like, I wanted to try clear checking this and making, so I figure I want to try doing like a switching back and forth type thing. You know what I mean, Death King? So I made, I would say about 25% of the level, which is pretty good. I could have made more, but I only made 25. Yeah, probably the best decision onto it, but I did it too, so he could stop messaging me. He kept telling me he loved me. I don't know. That's true. Super Trucker, how's it going? How you doing? Doing good? Nice, nice. Happy to hear that. Very true, Phoenix. Very true. Blame Dragon. Always. Yeah, anytime. I'm trying to clear check this shell level I made. I'm switching between clear checking this and making another level because uh Dragon has returned to Maker. Nice. Yeah, he's been playing a lot of retro, which I don't mind, you know? What is that? I like that email, but what is that? Oh, hype squawk. It doesn't even seem like it's a hype. It's just like it kind of looks like a what? Exactly, yeah. That's what I try to do as well, trucker, but it's hard because of I work like early, of course. I work early. Um, so it's sometimes hard for me to catch a lot of people's streams. Yeah, because my shift is 7 in the morning till 3:30 Central Time. And then I go to bed usually by like if I have work the next day, I usually go to bed by like 9:30 p.m. Central. Reason why I'm obviously not at work today is I have off today. I have off today and I have off tomorrow. So I'm like, let's do some stream. Yeah, I like Quaz's emotes. They're pretty sick. Of course. It's gonna take a while before I get this, man. I'm not as skilled as I used to be. That's why when you're like, make a shell level, and I'm like, I'm not. Part of me wanted me to just refund you your points when you're like, do reclaims. I'm like, you motherfucker don't realize I'm not as consistent as I used to be. Fuck. Mm. I love this song. And this one I liked because of wrestling. I fixed the chat a little. Is that better for you, Death King? Damn. Hmm. Yeah, but I've probably been at this for more than maybe probably more than 10 hours. I don't know. To be honest, I haven't kept track because I knew I'd be trash, but I know this is the third stream. And I have a body and a face that looks like a gremlin, so you're good. It hasn't. We don't have enough channel. It has to be completed. And I'm only doing it because people said they want to see it. You guys are gonna like need new eyes if it gets completed. How do I do that? Well, you go to your channel points. Then it should probably be like the one up top, the community challenge, I think it's called. And then you're able to submit up to 2,000 channel points for it. Thank you for 2,000 channel points. Thanks. My eyes are a curse and a blessing because I feel like that's all I get of compliments for is my eyes. And if you think I'm kidding, no, I'm serious. Well, besides I'm nice, I guess that could be another one. But I feel like that's just a general compliment I always get. People are like, you have nice eyes. I've heard that for so long and done. I could have funded the entire thing. Glenn, you're a nerd. That's not a compliment. I'm just kidding. That's just who I am. I thank you. I don't think I'm the first. I don't think I'm smart, but I appreciate the other things at least. I mean, I could agree with that. I think I'm creative because obviously I made so many damn different type of levels and all different types of ways, whether it's Kaizo to platforming to traditional to boss battles to garbage. Oh, I wanted to tell you, Phoenix. I'm not sure if you were here for it, but I deleted the getting over it car level, so it is no longer going to be in the works. Because I said to Asteroid that I'm kind of at the moment I'm very done of making like really hard, outrageous levels. You know what I mean? Because I just don't have I don't know. I don't have that drive in me as much as I used to. I should say. You know what I mean? That's what matters to me. If someone doesn't like you because you you look like wait because you're wait what? That's what matters to me. Okay, yeah. If someone doesn't like you because your look, then they're losing an amazing friend and fuck them. Well, thank you, Death King. Appreciate it. My ADHD brain was not registering what you said, even though I took my meds. But yeah, you sure? I'm sure you're smart, but your smart can keep up with your ADHD. I know. Not just Mario Maker wise, also art stuff. Well, thanks, Death King. I appreciate it. But I appreciate it. Oh, so chat. I said it in Auntie Softlock stream, but I don't think I've said it in my stream. I have been seeing someone recently, and I think it's going pretty well. I think I used the G word. I think I called her girlfriend, but not fully sure how she feels on that yet. Haven't asked. But it's been going pretty well. We've gone for ice cream. Went really well. Another thing, sorry, I was in concentration mode for that moment. Sorry. Um, it but yeah, it's going really well so far. So, and she's uh, she tells me that she's um beautiful, and I say I think she's more than beautiful. I think she's gorgeous, but that's just me, I guess. But yeah, we went for ice cream. We've gone for a root beer float. We went out uh to a picnic together. It was pretty cutesies. But the damn bugs, like I fucking hate bugs. We went to a park and had like a picnic blanket thing laid on it, laid together. It was very cutesy, but the bugs were trying to eat me and her, and I was hating it. I was like, "Fuck the bugs." I was like, we should have bought bug spray. But yeah. Let me catch up. Sorry to be quite blunt, but when I was in your stream for Team Boss stuff, only took a couple minutes. I was already getting pissed off at Astro. Yeah, that's why I streamed a little bit longer just to get the levels done. Cause I'm like, I just want the Team Boss stuff to be done over with. I'm fucking done with that shit now, you know. Thank you for the hearts on to soft lock. I don't know what you bring to the table. Point point of view. Wait, you bring to the table brilliant point of views and other things in terms of art, and it takes some intelligence. Well, thank you, Death King. I appreciate it. Sometimes, uh, I don't know if you have this in your country, Death King, but I'll try to explain the best I can. So in our country, we have what's called special needs, which basically means that you kind of need extra help, and it's when you're in these classes you're kind of looked down on because you're not in the normal type of classes, and you're given sometimes what is like called an IEP, which basically says you're like at this grade level. And I think that's probably due to blamed to my ADHD, probably, where while I was in those classes, because I wasn't diagnosed with ADHD till like way after school. So um I was always brought up for a lot of my life to be stupid, or thinking, I guess, in a sense, I was stupid because of how different I was to other people, I guess, in a sense, Death King. And I always feel I have a hard time speaking with what's on my mind a lot, or alliterating, I guess, in a sense of what I want to say. That could also maybe be due to my ADHD, but I just sometimes feel I have a hard time like saying. I feel like I'm good with examples more than like putting it out in words, you know. But yeah, Gret's friend, I'm happy for you. Thank you, Auntie Safak. Yeah, she is super. I showed you the picture of her, Auntie Safak, and you said she's very good looking. I said she's gorgeous. So yeah. Glenn dating the face, yeah. Happy for you. Thank you, Death King. The bugs. Bugs equal Jink, which means blame Dragon. Exactly. We always blame Dragon. Yes, we have those as well. Okay, yeah. So that's why I think sometimes I'm not the brightest of person, because of society and people makes, not you, but I meant like in my life of when I went to school, made me feel that I wasn't too much of an intelligent person, I would say. So, and people make me feel I'm stupid sometimes, because I used to work for a grocery store, and I worked for the produce department, and I would write down the the stuff I needed. So when I went to back, I'm like, to help me memorize, because ADHD, and I didn't know I had ADHD at this moment, but like I just always blamed I had a bad memory. So I would write a list. My boss grabbed it and was like, "Hey, you spelt that wrong." And I went, "No, that's this." He was like, "Yeah, but you spelt it wrong." And I went, "Yeah, but I know what it is." And he kind of like made fun of me a little bit because he was laughing about it, and like kind of grabbed someone's like, "Oh, look, look at how Glenn spelt this." And I was like, I think he was trying to be like maybe funny about it, or but to me, it was like making fun of me for it. Ah, so close. We had a class like that in high school. I was in gifted programs, so the class made the letters combine to make name of the class say a whole sentence. So they just said they're gifted in a bad era. Yeah. I was in it for middle school and high school. College, they had no such thing as um, special education. And I'm only gonna say this word once because I'm gonna say this out loud. I do not condone this word. I do not like this word. I am even gonna hate myself from saying this fucking word. But people would say we're sped, and because special education, so sped, aka this is the word like you say I hate, and I don't condone this word. Retarded. I do not like that word. I'm never gonna say that word again. But basically, they would could say that for us in a sense. I do not condone that word, and I don't like that word, and I hate when people say that word sometimes a lot because I don't know, it just makes me replay back when I was younger when kids would say that shit to me. So I'm not a fan of that word. I know, but I had to say it to say it for context. I'm never saying it again, Auntie Soft but like I said, I feel like I had to say it the one so Death King understood because like I know he's not from here, so I was trying to get him to understand over here. You know what I mean? But like I said, I'm never saying it again. So yeah, because like I said, I'm totally against that word. I don't know. Reporting the Death King for making me make a shell level. It's pouring here. The rain is at a 45-degree angle. Whoo! Hopefully you don't gotta go outside. If you do, then good luck. That was a TDK moment. That was a TDK moment with that bit. What? Nah, but no outdoor games with. Ah, that sucks. Delayed like 15 seconds. Ah, makes sense. This game. No outdoor games. Sadness. I feel the sadness for you. No, it's soft luck. You should be able to do all of the outdoor games. We hit the spring drop. All right, we could actually move on in this level. I'm gonna fail the front drop now. All right. Okay, Glenn, I'm gonna prepare myself for bowling. I might stream tonight. If I can make it, I will finish building the level. Oh, the contest level. Yeah. I mean, depends on obviously what time, because different time zone. Let's fucking go. I will wait for you to see my message, and then for me to see you seeing my message. Yes. Hold on. Let me stay. I'm gonna fail the front drop, and if I don't fail that, I'm failing the ledge reclaimer. Or I'm gonna fail the first jump because because I'm nervous. You know what? I'll let you guys listen to music chat. I gotta pee. The pee's gonna not help my nerves. I gotta do some drugs. I'm kidding. It's raisins. I miss the two things I didn't miss. Ah. I missed the Z Surf. I don't have a hydrate or redeem. I hydrated. It's raining outside for me too, Auntie Softlock. I'll just walk outside. Free water. I won't say where I live. Only a select few know. I think she was saying she would visit you, Death King. I don't think she was talking about me. What? Your mom has been to Israel. That's cool. Probably way before she knew you. Yeah, like I said, way before she knew you. I knew it. Yeah, it was her mom. Yes, that's all right. I kind of understood the concept when she said "mama soft lock." I was like, eh. I died. No, Auntie. 2011, I was 8. 2011, that's when Death King was born. Phoenix. You can't die anti soft lock. Oh, damn, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, I think you did anti soft lock. That's cool. Later, Death King. I don't know if I got this. Damn. What am I, Amir? Can't believe I missed that the shell trick. Wait, I need to finish my level, then talk to you about decor. Super Glen X, redeem me after. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, Miami. Sometimes mine will. It's hard for me to type because of I have big hands, so I'll be hitting letters by accident. Yeah, I have an iPhone. Yeah. Dang. Uh. Oh. Good reclaim. Good reclaim. Good reclaim. Miami, you missed me playing the Mickey game. You would have enjoyed it because I was so ragey for it. Like, like you would have loved probably me. You probably would have loved watching it because, like, I noticed how ragey, um, because like I was cursing so many things at the game. It was that Mickey Mouse retro game I was playing, and I was cursing it so much. I was yelling at like vines and the enemies and stuff. Like it was, like I said, you probably would have loved it. Like, so it's literally probably the most ragiest I think I've been in a while for a game. You can't. There's no way to get any insurance up there to help you for that, Miami. I feel like there should be, like, or health care or anything. I tried to get on pharmacare, got approved, and realized I still pay full price till I pay 1,600 into it. So no help to me. Oh damn, that's dumb. There's there's really no help for you. There should that sucks. So something being that high, there should be some type of help for it, you know? I thought I thought Canada had free something of Medicare or whatever, free whatever. Yeah, 200 a week, that'd be insane. And that's awesome to get their medicine for free there. One second, Miami. Let's go. Okay. Nope, only for appointments and hospital visits and shit. Oh, that's so stupid. Okay. They made it try to sound all good. Ugh. Oh, I don't know if I told you, Miami, but I've been kind of seeing somebody here in this new state, and I'm so happy about it. We've gone on a couple of dates, which has been kind of nice. Like we went for ice cream. Sorry, I'm stretching out my legs. My legs are killing me. So yeah, we went up for ice cream. We had like root beer floats. Went to like a park and stuff. Had like a picnic table to enjoy the view. It was nice. Besides the bugs being a dick, the bugs were being a dick. They were trying to eat me and her, and I was like, no. Fuck. Yes. She loves she likes playing video games. Yeah. Damn. But yeah. I showed a picture of her on one of my friends, and then she's like, "Oh, she's." They were saying, "Oh, she's cute," and I went, "No, she's not cute. She's gorgeous." But that's just me, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I hit the reclaim. I like the song. What I think is funny is how it's hard. I can get ragey because of Mario Maker, but I've noticed it's not as easy as it used to be. Mario Maker used to get me super ragey, but I think I've learned probably from playing a lot and making a lot that dying is what just comes natural to the game. So you're just gonna die to eventually get to where you gonna have to get to. So I've had some people say that I'm pretty chill when it comes to this game, and I'm like, thanks, I guess. Probably the because I've played a lot and I know not to let it, know not to try to let it stress me out. Oh, let's go. I made the jump. All right, right there is to call that, and let's just do some making. Yo, the nuts. What up, Split? How's the guys going? Can we get a shout out for the nuts, please? How you doing? And then get a shout out for Split too, please. Yeah, it takes a second and it sucks. Yeah, yeah. I appreciate it. Yeah, anytime, anytime. It does. Okay. Hmm. Maybe no wings then. Yeah, there we go. Mine is questionable, lol. I would never. Are you calling me wrong? Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say don't ever call Auntie Softlock wrong. I was like, huh? My brain was like went to full confusion mode. Now I gotta see how this flows, but so far I'm liking how this is. Yeah, if you don't know, then I'm switching between making a level and clear checking a level. So I don't like stress myself out from just trying to clear check a level one whole entire stream, you know? I'm spinning so much that I'm getting dizzy. Oh yeah, because the song. All right. I'm liking how this level's coming out so far. Oh, I fell. To be honest, I probably won't. I don't think I need the donut block there because, you know, maybe I have that be something else, instead of like the donut block. I mean, I had the donut block, so then they would go quick, but they're gonna go quick with the ice block. So maybe to continue the theme like that, that might seem a bit better. Yeah. Oh yeah, I like that. A little better. Oh, Yes, I like that right there. Because then that would be a good like switch flip moment. Hmm. Hey, Nabi, how you doing? Oh, that's terrible. Yes, I like that. I like that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm switching between clear checking a level and making a level. So I'm not like getting myself. Oh, sorry, I had to stretch at that moment so I don't get myself stressed out. Because I knew I was doing a kind of a longish stream because I'm streaming till like 2 my time and it's 12. And I started at 9. So, and I'm happy to hear you're doing good. Making any other new creations so far? Okay, there we go. You seem like a really good maker. Well, thank you, Split. I appreciate it. I am the number I'm gonna try to figure out how to word it. I am the number one person who has made the most, who has uploaded the most levels that has been public about it, I guess I would say. Because like I have uploaded what am I at now? I have to write down because if not I'll forget what number I'm on always. I'm at 857 levels that I've uploaded. So I've made a lot of levels and I've uploaded. And the only other person I know that's made a lot of levels has been 800. And I surpassed him obviously because I'm at 57. So that's why I say I'm the number one person that's been public about how many levels they've uploaded. Because when I used to say I was the number one person who's uploaded a lot of levels, people, I guess, were getting cranky. Like, oh, you're not number one. People could have made way more levels than you, you know? And I'm like, do they have a variety of levels? Do they have, is it just one level they copied over and over and over for someone to get like, um, for endless, you know? Iggy? No, no, no. Iggy, no. What's his name? Iggy's made like 500. What was his name? King Luca. King Luca's made 800. I was trying to remember his name, but yeah. You haven't built in a few weeks. You've been trying to up your Kaiser skills. You could do it. It takes time, you know? Don't beat yourself up. It takes time, you know? But yeah, no, Iggy's made like 500 levels. Oh, I like that. Because maybe I have like a. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Taki, and greatly appreciate it. You are heroic. Hmm. But yeah, I've been making since this game. I basically pre-ordered this game, and I'm not gonna lie, I was a very shitty maker for a while. Split. It took me a while to become better as a maker. Like I still feel like I'm improving as a maker to this day. So I had to follow after hearing about over 800 levels. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, yeah, I have 800 and what did I say 57. 857. I have 10 accounts. Like, oh yeah, that might be hard to see because my camera's in the way. My original Super Glen X, Glen V7, Glen V8, Glen V9, and Glen V10 because when I fill up an account that has 100 levels, I just delete it off the Switch because the levels will still be up. So so far Glen V7 doesn't have 100 yet. Glen V8's getting there. We're at 84. Glen V9 is a little up there, but not too much, and Glen V10 is, yeah, and then yep. But my goal is to get 1,000 levels uploaded. So that is my goal. Upload 1,000 levels. And I make everything. Literally everything. I've made traditional, I've made kaizos, I've made speed runs, I made troll levels, uh music levels, I've made it all. That's why I consider myself the all in one maker because I've made it all. One person worded it that I'm literally the Forrest Gump. Because it's like, what do you want? Do you want something easy? Do you want something extremely hard? Hmm. In Maker One, you had the most speedrun stuff. Nice, that's awesome. Maker, yeah. You're about to start your fourth account. Yo, that's awesome. Yo, I like that the emo anti soft lock. That looks really nice. The big brain. I like how I love it. The, you made mostly Kaizo. Yeah. No, I made it all. I think I even have like different variations levels. No problem. I think I even have different variations on this account too, which is crazy. We'll go to Course World. I saved, so yeah. See, 84 levels. Like I said, this account's almost done, which is Glen V8. I'm just scrolling all the way down first. Hold on. I make so many levels, my brain forgets how many levels. Oh yeah, these are Kaizo. Uh, Upside down shell jump, so consistency level, consistency level. Oh, this was a contest level of like you only have to do two options of run and jump. This was just to imitate a game, make a game in a game. Oh, boss battle, because like I said, I make everything. This was a second version of that game. The game consistency. Oh, this level is my hardest level I've ever created. I would say it is two clears out of 19,719 deaths. It is my hardest level I would say I've ever created. And it was literally my 666th level, hence why it's called Welcome to the 666th level upload domain. No. uh, I made a ROM hack level. I made a ROM hack style level. Consistency, Kamek. So I guess kind of garbagey Kamek. Um, Speedrun slash precisiony. Speedrunny. The practice level for the 666 level because people hated that there was no practice doors on it. This was a collab, so I kind of Kaizui. Oh, one screen speed run, one screen speed run, one screen speed run. Traditional slash mini games, puzzle, Kaizo, puzzle, speed run, puzzle, long ass puzzle, speed run, puzzle, boss battle, puzzle, oh, precision, sorry, puzzle. This is kind of a tech because you got to do like 42 power drops. Consistency, boss battle, speed run, boss battle. Oh, precision. Kaizo, speedrun, puzzle, precision, boss battle. I guess traditional, maybe music. Kind of a theme I made for this. Kind of a theme I made for that. Oh, get for people to play to practice Kaizo, speedrun, Kaizo, traditional, Kaizo, garbage, I guess, because it's a Kamek level. People to practice Kaizo again. This is don't touch the power up type levels, speed run, Kaizo, auto. You're like, oh, you auto, kind of a theme, traditional and Kaizo. So yeah, I really hate playing precision level. Yeah, the funny thing is I've actually never played Mario Maker 1, which is funny. I feel like most of my all time that I've ever done was in Mario Maker 2. All right. When you can do a double shell jump non assisted, I'll make that for you, Anti Softlock. All right. Promise, promise. Uh, oh, I even have like Lido levels, which are like those really precise. Um, okay, so it blew up about here. Wait, so red. All right, I'm gonna see if that how's it timing. 'Cause if I can get that timing to be good, I think that'd be nice. Yeah, red. Yep, because you shut it off there. Okay, see, I jumped way too early, so I was trying to do small jumps because I thought I was gonna be too slow. So now I can test more. That's another thing a lot of people forget to do. A lot is well, I mean, they might test. They might test it once or twice and be like, all right, that's good. As you see, I'm testing every little bit right now because I'm trying to like see. Okay, so if I did really, really high jumps, that might. I could probably change that to. 69. Hmm. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. You know what? I have a better idea. Let's see. I'm gonna still use this, right? Where's clouds? Okay, there's clouds. Okay. So maybe like, oops. Had to jump up here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, about here. Jump over there. So the red will be on, and then the other one's gonna turn off. So maybe you have to jump here. Oh yeah, trust me. When I was doing my first ROM hack yesterday, I was like, I think I even said while I was playing it, I said, "Why am I running so fast?" Because I feel like the run is so much more, like, so much quicker in ROM hacks. Because I'm like, I love this song. I like that better. Now we'll see how that flows. Man, I love that cannon bit. I cannot lie. The cannon bit is sick. Ah, so those okay, those will get in your way. Okay. Maybe I should make it blue so then they gotta get past it before it turns blue or something. I think that would be sicker. They gotta get to it before it turns blue. Because you gotta remember, it's gonna be red. I still love that cannon part. All right. So I don't like that Mecha Koopa. That might be better. Yeah, a lot of people say that the show jumping though is easier in ROM hacks than it is in Maker. And I'm like, oh, he made the jump. All right, maybe I should have that be something else. Because I want it to be lower here, so maybe like. All right, I think this is where it should end here, like here, for checkpoint. There we go. I can imagine I wanted to start doing some ROM hacks this weekend, but my Pro controller is acting weird. In my PC, I'm thinking about getting a USB SNS controller. I know they feel super different, but I've only done classic super. Yeah, I played a little bit of a ROM hack. I used this controller, and then I changed the buttons to play like Mario Maker for me. Oh, my brain's like, where's the coins? That might have been a little too much, but I'll see. Is that no, that was actually perfect. Let's go. That's what I wanted. Because I kind of wanted like a ice on one side, ice on the other type deal. That's what I wanted. Hmm. Yeah, I like the O10 better. Ooh, what happens if I do? Ooh, no, actually, we'll just do. All right, time to test this, and then if it's all good, then I can move on to the subworld. Blame Dragon? Yes. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry, I was jamming to that song for that point. No, obviously make the pipe workable, but or should I have the pipe should I have the one should I have the should it have it maybe I should have it after the pipe intro. Because I know a lot of people like and dislike and what was the question mark? What? No, I'm saying maybe I should have the checkpoint when they go through the pipe. Because people hate going through pipe stuff or. There we go. It's still the checkpoint, but like, you're going through the pipe. You got to go through the pipe, obviously. So. Yeah, so then when you get here, you just go through the pipe and then you get the checkpoint. Instead of getting the checkpoint before the pipe and having to deal with the pipe animation. So yeah. Yeah, it's for the one shot. So then when you get to the checkpoint, you have the big mush instead of the fire flower. Maybe I should make another damage thing here too. Like, that you go through. No, because I think it's phased. There we go. Yeah, I think like that. So then it turns them to being small. Yeah. Basically how the icicle is set up is it's a mushroom detector in a sense. So if you go through here with the mushroom, you'll it'll turn you small. But if you go but you can, let's say if you get somehow double damage before going through the pipe, you can go through this small, you know what I mean? Which is cool. Watch, I'll show you. Um okay, I'll just do mushroom. So look, see? Death King showed me that. That's how I found out about it. So Death King taught me something, which is nice. Hmm. I mean, they should know that they have to go up, but I have an up arrow. No comment. All right, we made progress. We basically made from main world to sub world. So let's go. So all I gotta do now is make a nice good chunk of a section, and then I'm done because I'm only doing one checkpoint for this level. So I would say I made some really good progress. And I like how it's coming out, you know? It's coming out like a little bit of a light Kaizo with some platforming and the use of the fire flower too. And like I say, he says he just wants like one collectible power up, which is what we did. One checkpoint, which that we did, and then enemies with wings, which as you see, we have a lot of them. We have the Koopa here, the Mecha there, another Koopa there. Those don't have wings, but it makes no sense. The him with the wing, um, wings, wings, and then ended off with an enemy with wings. You know, I kept it very like, you know, theme oriented. I think you know what I mean. I like I said, I like how it came out. So, And then it leaves me some room if I want to do pixel art, which is nice. Yeah, it leaves me like from there to here. So if I want to do multiple things of pixel art or like but it leaves me some room for pixel art, which I love to do. How's it going? Not today. I don't do. I do viewer levels, but I'm not doing any today. Hmm. All right. I think it's time now to switch back now, Auntie. Like I say, made some good progress. Take a mini little break. Go back. Grind TDK's level. When I feel irritated, switch back and continue making. Like I said, I'm kind of liking this the switching back and forth of making clear checking. I kind of like it because it doesn't make me feel like I'm not like, oh my god, I'm all stressed out because I have to play this one level for this whole time. I'm like, okay, I could play this for like an hour if I want. Take some break, make a make some more progress in my level. I like it. I would say I'm like what's funny? I was 25% when we went on the first break. I would say now I'm 50. I would say at least now I'm 50. Because like we made the checkpoint, we're in the sub world, the whole like besides the pixel art and how I like to do my signature ending, basically the whole beginning platforming and designing is all done. That's all like done. Like I say, all is left technically in the main world is the end and the pixel art, and then that's it. But now we're in the sub. So I'd say now I'm 50%, which is awesome because, like I say, my first break I was 25, now I'm 50, I'd say. What up, Kevin? How's it going? Ah, fudge. I could never play this level. Me neither, Miami. Me neither. I don't know how I'm playing this. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Taking it one day at a time. That's all you gotta do. Take it one day at a time. Ah. Yeah, I gotta look into a good beginner a Kaizo ROM hack Miami, so I could when I play ROM hacks again, I can try my hands at some Kaizo. So play test for me, thanks. If it's a hard level, no. Ugh. Nade drops. I respect you as a friend, but I don't respect your judgment of saying no, it's not hard. No disrespect. Because you're good you're pretty good at this game. Especially the low doesn't help. So is my 666 level. Why didn't you play that, Nay? I'm just being trolly now by me saying that. Because I know it's one of my hardest levels with only like 2 clears and almost over 20,000 deaths. Oh, nice, yeah. I gotta make a level first contest, but I'm working on Zalink's level for his contest, and then I'm gonna do Kyle's because I was trying to do two people's levels first for their contests because they only make levels like they only have contests once a year, which is Kobold and Zalink. So I was making for theirs. Kobold's is done. Now I'm working on Zalink's. I'm 50%. And then when that's done, then I'm gonna work on Kyle's level for Kyle's contest. Now I know you played my 666 level. That level is so hard. Oh, Naydrops, people were saying when I eventually beat this, you'll beat this in 15 minutes. All right, be right back, Trey. I'm just gonna get another thing of water. Ah. My knees. Sounds good, Auntie Softlock. Have a good lunch, my friend. and enjoy your time with your friend. I remember you said you had today. Yeah, Miami. I think people are saying I should try the Pangas Kaizo level when for my first Kaizo ROM hack thing. Learn to Kaizo or something. I think it's called. Panga's making a new hack. Oh, nice. Yeah, that hack I played yesterday was nice. Nice and easy for me. The rat, the hack, not me missing that. If you're looking for a beginner hack, I would recommend Super Nadrop Scrub. No, I'm kidding. I'll have to probably download it. Love Shack, baby. Love Shack, baby, Love Shack. Hmm. But yeah, Nay, I could definitely see you beating this easy. And I saw Miami's ROM hack. It was really good. That's why I recreated some of her levels into Mario Maker 2. And then there was a level I saw her playing on Masterpiece last night when I was in the stream, and I was like, I think I could. Yeah, you were in there, Nate, when I said I think I could recreate that in Mario. Obviously, it would not be 100% accurate. A lot of the things you can do in Mario Maker 2, you can't do. A lot of things in ROM hacks you can't do in Mario Maker 2. You know. I could make it like probably seem close. I'd say. We missed the midair spring drop. At least I hit it once. Maybe I should throw myself in my practice level and be like, all right, don't get out of this until you get consistent at midair spring drops again. Hey, I got it the one time, Phoenix. But yeah, tomorrow, the beginning of the stream, Phoenix, it will be Fantastic Wrestling Federation, so I'm excited. And then I'm gonna do 2 key games. And then when I finish those, I don't know what I'm gonna do after that. Yeah, that's awesome that you're doing that. Oh, the hell this song? Okay, would you be okay with me using my? Yeah, that'd be okay. You can use Carmen too if you want, because like I said, she's usually his arm candy, but I wanted to. I didn't want to break them up, but I thought it'd be interesting. That's what I was trying to do in my EFED, but usually they're like together in a sense. It's like she's his manager. Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie, I did not think I made that reverse reclaim. Come on down, Phoenix! Sorry. Now we catch up. Now I have like a now I have like a real wrestler in my fed. Just want it to be full custom, but now I want to make a bunch of cars. Yeah. I felt like that was so aggressive when I made that drop. Me yelling, "How about that, Phoenix?" All right. What am I gonna fail this time? I failed the Z surf. So am I gonna fail the Z surf again? Am I gonna fail the forward drop? Am I gonna fail the ledge reclaim? Or am I gonna fail somehow the beginning jump? If I stay here, where's my save state? Wait, this is not a ROM hack. There's no spin jumps, but okay. Can't wait to see TDK struggle on this level, not gonna lie. I can't wait to beat this. But I know I'm gonna fail, so I'm ready for it. You know what? No, we're not gonna fail. We're gonna get this. No! Miss. Thank you for the bits, Nate drop. The damage. Ugh. It's in the subworld. I'm like, where is it? At least I didn't miss the Z Surf. Like I did then, but at least I didn't miss it in the run. Oh my god, I hit that egg. Fine, if I did a second. The problem I had, the problem I have with it is I think that might help the min, which is why I wanted to only have one before Phoenix. Because like I think someone could cheese it by doing like a min drop. But now we have a second. Well, someone said, apparently someone in Team Shell said it's not really cheese, it's just a speed strat, I guess. There we go. Gotcha. Yeah, because when I was making that, I was like, I think a mint, you could probably do a mint shell jump, and I think someone that saw me that made it said that said it could be possible, but it would just be more of a speed strat, I guess, if anything. So Mm. We missing shell jumps. There's something I just thought of too. Sorry, I keep thinking about it now that I keep doing that back drop. Not the back drop, but the left surf. Because I'm like, what if someone just kicks it? So I kept thinking in my head instead of throwing it, because they, knowing them, they might be like, "What's the reason of it?" You know. I heard that complaint in my head while playing at Phoenix. Like, oh, what would be the point of that back surf? You could just probably kick it. You don't need to grab it. I saw the complaint before it happened. So now with that fix, now with this mini fix, it's still the same thing. It's now just no forward spikes. So now they can't just kick it, you know. And finally fixed the indicator because I knew the indicator was off, but I just was too lazy to fix it. Oh, also Phoenix, I have enough channel points to for Kyle to have a emote of my choice in his channel. I just don't know what I would choose for an emote. That's the thing. Part of me is like I could come up with something legendary, and other part of me was like I could just be uh I could just give him one of my emotes and be like, here you go. You gotta use this in your channel. I'm like, there's so many possibilities, and I'm like, awesome, perfect. I thought I dropped that too quick, and I did. Nate drop, let me borrow your skill for a little bit. Imagine you can do that, chat. Like, let's say you were skilled at something, no matter what it was, even if it wasn't a video game. Let's say it was like, let's say I was a really good like drummist, and you couldn't play drums to save your life, and you're like, hey, let me borrow your skills, and then I let you borrow my skills, and then suddenly you have like those skills of being such an amazing drummer. Imagine we could have life like that, but like for video games too as well. Give me your skill. uh, uh. Oh damn, I made a little bit of a mess. All right, well, we got Phoenix and we got Nade drops, so we just need like 3 more. Screaming Blueberries is here, so we just need 2 more. You've only watched Super. Dang. I did not know that. Well, I think I did know that actually. Hold on. No, wait, I'm not sure if I know that. Now I don't know if I know that. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Feel that reverse. Mm. I still love how I made that a little TDK thing. I wonder if I'm gonna make it back down, back it. I wonder if I'm gonna make it back to that forward drop. That's what I want to know. The answer is no. I'm kidding. It's not no yet. But there's just a minor change because I was getting annoyed with getting hit with the coins. 2 checkpoints. Oh wow, I just noticed you're Pixar's Mugman. Yeah, that's what Death King requested. He actually requested Pixlar for his level, and he said he wanted Mugman. Oh, that's so much less annoying now with the one up. I was like, that's so much less annoying without the coins. I no problem, Anti-Softlock. Thank you so much for hanging out. I greatly appreciate you. Never forget that you are heroic. What? Oh! Oh! Damn! Ah! Did it catch it? I swear I hit that. I swear. Look at that, Phoenix! That hitbox! I hit the shell, right? But I didn't I guess I hit it too far on the too far where it didn't make me do the bounce, and then I just die from it. Like that's crazy. Look at that. Oh, God, yeah, that is truly going up right there. Let's delete that. Hold on, let him cook. I almost beat the level run of code, and then I died. I was this week because I had this weekend off. Uh, Excuse me. I gotta see that now. I have to say, I don't know if you saw how low I jumped on how low I made over those spikes, by the way. I, I kind of want to comment on that now. Like you saw when I hit that four, I'm watching this again. When I hit that four jump drop, I was like, damn, I was so close. I thought I was gonna hit the spike, which is why you saw me pog face, but I was trying to like not freak out. And then I died to the ledge reclaim. So I think that's probably what made me do that, like, you know, because I should have got hit by the spike. I should have got hit by that spike, man. I was so close. I was like, that's why I was like, I was trying to like, I'm like, focus, focus, focus. I was like, I don't know how I made it, but I made it. That scream could have been ISO, not gonna lie. I miss his streams, but I can't believe I messed up on the last try. Actually, I can't believe that. Never mind. I'm glad. When I watch ISO Playmaker, I had to lower the volume because headphones. I'm sorry if I damaged your headphones by me doing that scream. But I felt like that was such a screamable moment, you know what I mean? Like I thought I was gonna die on the spikes when I did that front drop and I didn't. And then I died the way I died to that ledger claimer. Oh, felt like that was just the icing on the cake, you know? I think I should just beat this now. All right, mister, this will take you 15 minutes to beat whenever I beat it. What the jank? Uh, damn. No, what aggravated me is I missed that front drop. I was like, and I don't think I should have missed it, but I missed it. And I think I called that too. They said, "Watch, I'm gonna miss it." There was my run of missing it. So okay. So now Phoenix, I missed the surf. I missed the front drop, and now I missed the ledger climb. So that means theoretically, when I get there next, I should do it all and not miss any of it because I missed everything that I said I was gonna miss. I said I was gonna miss the front drop. I missed the front drop. I said I was gonna miss the ledge reclaim. I missed the ledge reclaim, and then I missed the Z surf. So when we get back there, I'm just gonna do it. Oh, I flipped my mic. I was like, screw my mic. That was a rageness inside me, like, oh. Dragon! What up, nerd? Blame Dragon. Yes. Always. When in doubt, blame Dragon. Oh, I gotta show you this level I'm making, Dragon. It's for a Z-Links contest. And I think it's coming out pretty good so far. And then that's the checkpoint. What do you think so far, Dragon? I think that's coming out really. I think that came out really good so far. Coming out really good. Nice, yeah. That's halfway, so I just got to do some more, and then I would say it's done. Oh, and no luck for the code, by the way. Nothing even close either. But I haven't. I'm not giving up, which is why I said I wanted feedback on that level because I'm like I'm not gonna. That's the one level that I want to try to see if I can even get remotely close to having that. Because it should be possible. All the letters are possible. It's not like none of the letters are not possible. You know. Oh yeah, talking about shirtless dragon, I have a channel point community challenge if you want to give some in for me to have a shirtless stream. Oh, thank you for contributing. Oh, you probably saw that deal I sent to you. That's such a good deal. Phoenix says it was a alright game, but I'm like, dude, I spent $5 for it. If it's shit, I spent $5 for it. I mean, yeah, it's digital only, but I still spent $5. Yeah, I have it. Say Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle. Oh, you're in ads. But yeah, I got it, Dragon. Because like I said, it was $5, so why not? And pain. So I glended up on the last trick dragon. It made me cry emotionally. I even screamed. Phoenix clipped it. Yep. I'm trying. I'm just not as consistent or as good as I used to be in show stuff. So I'm trying. Mr. Spring Drop. Uh, the hell happened? Did Spotify die on me? Huh? Trying to see the last song we were on. Is this it? No. Yeah, this one was that was weird. It acted up for a second. Sounds good now. Dragon, give me your Kaizo strength. We got Dragon, Phoenix, and Nade drops. Give me your guys' Kaiser strength. Let's suck it reclaims. You think I'm good at reclaims, Dragon? I'm not even good at reclaims, man. I suck at them too. Oh, you can miss it if I hit it 2 up. Let's not have that in my thought. All right, we're going back again. Back again. Oh yeah, I forgot I untook off premium because of I knew a bill was coming out soon and I could not afford it. So I get paid on it's like till I get paid on Monday. Ah, still ads. I can't fast forward that. Oh my god, how many? Oh my god, if they're gonna do that many advertisements, I don't want to listen to Spotify no more than. It was like freaking 4 advertisements. I was like, damn. Dragon comes back, messages 10 minutes later. Oh my god, this is the hardest live I've ever played. What the hell? You want? Never mind. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Dragon, you want to see something so hard? No, I'm kidding. I feel like I had to say it just because. Billie Jean. Hey now. That's what she said. Yes. I keep forgetting that's what that means for a second, Phoenix, and then I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, because it could look like it means a word, even though it's an abbreviation at the same time. Because like Swiss, yeah, that's how I remembered. Because I think I was in that stream that used when used in Miami's. What the fuck is that shit? That's what she said. TWSS. Or TWHS. Wait, no, wait. Yeah, TWHS. That's what he said. Uh, BD blame dragon. Or DHIN. Dragon Hunter is a nerd. NN. What's that? Never nay. Ah! Fucking drop. Fucking ledge reclaimer. Fucked me again. Twice. Ugh. How did I know? See, I'm smart. Because Nadrops doesn't realize that he's good and thinks something he beats in 20 minutes, others can beat in 20 minutes. No. Ah, God! Fuck! Ah! Yeah, I thought so for a sec, but I can't fix it in midair, and then I'm like, fuck. That was it. I'll just practice it from here. I felt like that was perfect, Phoenix. The fuck? I meant to drop that, but I didn't. I turned back. That's what. Too late. Mm. Yeah, this is the indicator where you're supposed to drop because like the momentum of when you drop it, it'll let you drop it. Like that's how I was told when I was supposed to make ledger claimers. You got to do it one ahead because if you do it like okay, if I make it on, all right. Dragon Hunter knows this song because it's my favorite song. You made a ROM hacky style. I mean, hey, that's not bad. ROM hack style could be really cool. Yeah, I was gonna say Dragon was the first judge for Team Fantastic. Not as lenient as you think, so it means make it a little bit more easier. No, I wanted that song. Fuck off. No, really, stop doing that. Will the mute button not be right there? All right, after this fail, I'm gonna do a BRB for bathroom. It's not as good as I remember this song. This one I know is good. All right, BRB. Bathroom. Ugh. That's what she said, Dragon. I just had to. I don't know why. Did you ever watch The Office? Anyone in chat? Because I don't know if you saw that they're making apparently a sequel called The Paper, and looks like so far they're only using one person from the original, and everyone else is new. And I'm like, I don't know how I feel about this. Thanks for the Lark Rental Code. Thanks for shouting out Rental Code. I'm gonna get back to CP2, man. I want another try at the Ledger Claimer. I forgot what song this is. Oh, that Star Wars song, yes. My brain was like, why does it sound familiar? And I'm like, oh yeah. It sounded familiar, but I forgot. I listened to too many music. Dragon, alright. Unlike you, who listens to just World at Warcraft music. Yes, I was making lightsaber noises. Did it take you 20 minutes? That's the real question. Did you time yourself and realize it took 20 minutes to beat it or not? I think the answer to that might be no. My grandfather's levels doesn't contain bad setups, but it contains the unstoppable. Check it out. That is the funny one, Phoenix. Not before I summon Dark Bowser Magician. Pot of green. Oh my god, that's why they banned that card, because people would just do pot of greed to another pot of greed to another pot of greed so they can activate a Exodia. I know, Yugi was crazy. I can't believe I'm still going with stream, because I was supposed to end stream like an hour ago, but I'm still going because I kind of feel like it. There's a pot of greed emo. You want to know where it is, Dragon? There probably is a. I think Barber's King had a pot of greed emo before. Commercial in it. I'm curious if if Barber's King still has it. If he's even on. I don't even know if he's on. Oh my god, yeah, he's still on. He must have got rid of it. I don't see it anymore in his emotes. I know he loves doing that a lot, so. Maybe there's actually a Yu-Gi-Oh Twitch dragon. Maybe they might have it. I'm actually gonna check because I think they're live. Oh, they might not be live anymore. Never mind. Oh no, they're live. Oh, they do. They have a pot of greed emote. There you go. It's their follower emote. I found a dragon. After searching, I found it. Ugh. All right, I streamed an hour longer than I normally did today. Tomorrow will be on 8 o'clock a.m. to 1 Central Standard Time Zone. We're gonna be starting the stream with some fantastic Wrestling Federation. So make sure to tune in for that. And I'm gonna be doing 2 key games, and after that, I'm not sure. But if you guys are gonna join along with me in the raid, please make sure to use the hashtag you are fantastic. Greatly appreciate it if you do. Yeah, I felt like I said, I felt like streaming a little bit more. I made some more progress. I might like play those off stream, I guess. But yeah. But thank you. Appreciate you all. He's doing viewer levels 5.